Hello. I have to start, and I will keep, like, reminding people, those who join along, or those who are watching through the beginning. Today's stream, it will, after a bit, like, I'm going to give people, a bit of time to kind of settle in, figure out how they're feeling about this and all that. But afterwards, I want to talk about a couple of things that, well, to put it quite plainly, I think are rather doomerish and is more negative than I've been in a good while. So if you are not in a headspace to listen to uh, someone basically doomerize about, this is going to be about society, um, broadly speaking, then, move along. Please just, I don't know, maybe skip this one entirely, maybe skip ahead. I don't know. I'll figure something out before I start. But before we get into the less fun aspects of the stream, I want to talk about today, because I always feel like I have to explain changes in the like pre-established schedule. Technically, not well, albeit it started raining. Thank fuck. Um, what's the word I'm looking for? Technically, I have not been late because I have said multiple times what the starting time is, but it's also later than usual, so I want to start with that, just kind of like, I guess, dance around the topic before I get into it. It's look, nothing's happened to me, it's just a couple topics that I feel I want to talk about. So for one, to explain what happened today, your boy has the intelligence quotient of a fucking mushroom. And here's the thing, like I said before, I am currently medicating for ADHD. And, when I get to work, I pop a pill so that I can, like, focus. Well, it's less so that I focus and more so that it's just, like, not painful to have to do something I am not, like, ecstatic about. Fuck do you mean? You just lost 12 times? What do you mean? I'm not gonna update this. What the fuck do you mean, older version? Anyways, I don't think I've updated the game, have I? But anyway, to get to the thing. So, like I was saying, I medicate for that. And I just had... Actually, hold on. I need to focus a couple seconds to, like, realize what I am to do right now. Other than... Oh, right. Let's go dig out some... yeah, I definitely need to dig out some peat, some... whatchamacallit, what is it called? Jesus Christ. Oh, some peat and some red clay. I am going to definitely need that, so I'm just going to leave... You know what? No, bone meal and compost. I'm going to move the compost and all the farming stuff into the, whatchamacallit, the hollows next to the garden. But, yeah. You playing Winter Story as well? Or something else? Oh wait, I just forgot I had a crate specifically for oak. Oh, and now the wind is blowing. That's good. Wait, no. I need to put the grain here. But, back to the topic at hand. Namely, how the fuck, I started today so late. And actually there is a perfectly reasonable excuse for that. Like I said, I am using, or rather, I am on medication for ADHD. That already is a form of stimulant. However, the problem is that for some reason I will not elaborate on, because at this point you should. Um, oh, Padaru, I have to warn you, because like I've said it before, and I'll keep like reminding. I'll be talking about some heavy stuff, particularly regarding like. Well, it will be partly about like loneliness, societal, AI bullshit, as well as the whole thing with like payment processors refusing whatchamacallit, service to stuff like Steam, as long as they have, you know, let's just call them very kinky games and leave it at that. So if you're like if you feel like you're not gonna fuck with this type of conversation, I will have to urge you to consider whether you want to keep watching or not. Where is the Pete? There's a Pete. All right. So back to what I was saying. I also, for some reason, decided. Actually, I know precisely why. Because I have had on a smaller dose, both it and some monster, and it was intense, but like nothing, you know, that I would really be too worried about. Until, oh dear, I see a lot of buffering. I'm going to set. Oh dear. Seems like I am not going to be able to update the latency. Regardless. Though, as I was saying, God, it's so weird. Like, it started to get to me that I only hear my voice inside, like, my own head because of this noise cancelling. But, anyways. So yeah, basically what happened is that, for one, I had some, Alright, that's fine. Like I said, suit yourself. So where was I? Right, so I decided to also try it on, like, this higher dosage. Mind you, it's just like 36 milligrams. So it's not the highest dosage or anything, and again, I'm generally fine. However, problem is when I get excited, which means any sort of strong emotion, up to and including, whatchamacallit, well, excitement, that as in the positive feeling, I just start to cough and sputter like crazy. So because of all that, yeah, I had. If you hear me still like go into coughing fits or anything, don't worry. It's, well, not great, but it is just the consequence of my own actions, and nothing to worry about. I am not dying. You're not getting rid of me that easily. Okay, now question is, do I have a shovel? Right, down in the basement. Okay, so, that being said, that's not the reason why I delayed. Or at least not the whole reason. Because the other thing that it combined with to create this pretty big delay compared to what I normally do is the fact that I have found out a way that is actually surprisingly effective to like get through my work, which is basically the equivalent of putting, what's it called, Subway Surfers gameplay in the corner of the screen. That is to say, while I am working on my paper, I am also playing, which is, well, it's a lot said play, but you get idea. Merchant guilds in like on like the second screen, right? So I'm like just getting both parts of my brain to kind of like you know, do their thing. Wait, maybe it's at the greenhouse. Um, And that works really well. However, oh dear, I am going to need another shovel. However, the problem is, while that is true, what is also true is that it like kind of made me lose track of time. And I ended up being this late because I realized when I started to get hungry, like, oh shit, I had a thing to do today. And that brings us to right now, where I have just had lunch, and yeah. Now, that being said, yeah. Normally I don't stream like this late. It is, like I said, I have set for myself the standard to start the stream between 4 and 5 my time, and I started it at 5. So, yeah. By the way, funny story. I think you can feel happy about yourself. Your comment about like listen to the Talking Rock, the one you've made to that friend of yours, actually made me change my nickname on one of my servers to that. Nah, even if I do, like, here's the thing, right? Because another thing that I want to talk about is scheduling, specifically the fact that I have settled on taking a break after the 31st of July. Until then, I'll also occasionally, like, bang the drum about, whatchamacallit, stop killing games and all that. Once that initiative is, like, done and dusted, I will be taking a break. Anywhere from like 2 to 3 weeks to until the next update comes out, or until I just get bored and decide to start streaming again. Though I will probably return with another game. I won't start with Vintage Story. Coming back from break, I'll actually play a horror game. I think I've mentioned this before, because it has like fucking difficult puzzle games. And mind you, I have played it before, and I'm almost guaranteed to get stuck and look up clues, you know? However, back to where I was. So, that's, I guess, point number 2. On the 31st of July is going to be well, rather it will be the 1st and 2nd of August. I will be streaming the last stream for a while. Both because I kind of want to take a break, but also because I have a faint sneaking suspicion, though I don't know how much it reflects on the channel itself, like showing people streams and all my streams and all that. But I have a faint suspicion that YouTube might have chosen me among a handful to give that kind of shadow banning where it just doesn't show comments, which has happened frequently, no matter the tone, sadly. And honestly, this is just wank, to be real with you. I don't know if that affects streams, probably doesn't. But I think it would do good to kind of like let things cool off for a second, change stuff a bit, and just in general, just give myself a break and get a bit more diversity going on in this channel schedule. My god, I am becoming woke. But seriously, I just feel like, well, for one, I just feel like having a break, like taking a break. But there is also another factor, and that is, I plan to start. I was actually okay. So actually, speaking on live stream cooking, I have like you're talking about outside of Rust. I have played all those. I have played both Stardew Valley and obviously Minecraft. I'm looking forward to Thumbcraft 7. I think is the version coming out. But besides the point. So, I also played Stardew Valley. But no, if like I'm not going to disappear unless like something actually happens to me, which unlikely. I like if I'm good at something, it is going to be not fucking dying. Um, but in real life, not in games. But I will like if something happens and like something really catches me and I just won't want to stream rather than stop playing it. I will write at least a post, if not talk about it in like a final stream, you know. So don't worry about that. But funny story about live stream cooking. I actually considered starting the stream while I was making my meal, just to kind of like talk about what I was currently doing. Um, and it was very funny because like I was boiling some noodles, and whatchamacallit, the like water was kind of overflowing because I slightly overfilled the pot, I guess, and I ended up with like the fire flaring up under the cooking pot, and I just felt so unbelievably unbothered by it. It reminded me of that time when I came back from whatchamacallit, from the seaside after high school, and I was so fucking tired, and no one at home wanted to cook me breakfast because it was like middle of it was morning. I was hungry. I had not slept the whole night, and I just wanted to get all the shit done with. So I, just threw some like frozen sausages in a pan with like a small sputtering of oil, and the like fucking thing started to really spit out at me. And problem is though, I was so unbelievably tired that I just could not be asked to give a fuck. So you would see me in fucking velvet fancy ass whatchamacall uh what is it called? I'm drawing a blank on it. Pajamas, oh my god. It's the same fucking word as in Romanian. Why am I stupid? But anyway, so yeah, I was saying, I was there, like, open, front, pajama top. Like, I was actively being splashed with burning oil. But because I was so tired, I was kind of standing there, like, blank expression, poking the sausage with a, fork to, like, see if it's done. And just that image is, to me, so fucking funny, and, like, the epitome of just how fucking conked out I can be sometimes. It has happened to me once before that, actually. But that's a story for, maybe later. But yeah. I forgot how, I got to, this, topic. Oh, right, about the sputtering. And yeah, the fire was sputtering and like flaring up because of the water spilling into it. And I was just there, kind of blankly looking at it, waiting for the noodles to boil. And I think that would have been funny to see. But regardless, so yeah, I ended up kind of late because of that. But anyways, so yeah, my break is going to start after the 2nd of August, and will last at least until the 25th. And after that, I'll start back up again with, what's the word? It is not coming to me. Okay, I need 2 doors closed here. If I recall correctly. Yep. 2 doors open, sorry. I'm just gonna make a fuck ton of red bricks. Just so that I can have them for other stuff. But put bluntly, brain, work with me. I am always like slightly freaked out because these vessels look a bit cracked. But anyways, so yeah. Well, now I've kind of looked back to it, and as such, no, I that sounds great, but for me, a lot of cooking is like about basically optimizing it, you know, making it as convenient as possible. So that's why, like, if I'm not specifically setting out to cook a fancy meal, I am not going to get into, like, honestly, anything other than like putting stuff in a pan and letting it lighting it up, basically. Because I just want, usually if it comes to food, I just really want to be done with it. Wait, what? Do I have 2 stacks of... Oh dear god. Alright. Let me just, there we go. Alright, to pull... I'm pulling all these outside, just gonna drop them there. I'm gonna handle them sometime later. I have, like, rice has been one of my attempted solutions at my perpetual problem with, like, finding some carbohydrate to have for, whatchamacallit, lunch. Because I just can't seem to find anything that really works, you know, without any caveats. Rice, the problem with rice is that it, like, works in the moment, but it seems to go through me so fast that I just, like, get hungry almost immediately, you know? Anyways, now comes the not so fun part. Now, it's so not fun that I genuinely, like, wrote a script so that I can actually, like, properly express my grievance. Okay, I think I am not going to put the red clay here. And the top, like I said, the topic for starters, because I feel like this is kind of most important. I need to put something... Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna make a couple more of these so I can fill up the... Oh, wait, I can just put in some... What the fuck? Oh, right. Now, where is the fire clay? There we go. 6, and with this, we have 16. I think I'm right, yeah. Yeah, I have. I have had Indian food. I have had whatchamacallit. Well, rather I should say, because there is a chance it wasn't like fully authentic, but as far as I can tell, it was. I have had Lebanese food. I have had Japanese food, and I don't mean just sushi. I've had Chinese. American food technically counts, like burgers technically count as foreign food. So I've had that. Turkish food is kind of ubiquitous in Romania, to the point where like even we even have the like stuffed cabbage rolls, and it's considered like traditional Romanian food. So yeah, I have. Now, Padoru, I have to apologize because for a minute I am not going to be reading your messages, because I'll be reading the thing that I've like prepared to kind of like properly. Because here's the thing: it's not that it's nothing more or less than like if I speak off the cuff, I will get lost in the sauce, and I'll just if not talk out of my ass, then at the very least, okay, I wonder, do I have any chicken? I will at least like misspeak or like lose the original point and all that. So yeah, at least for this topic, because I think it is very important. Um, Otherwise, the second topic, which is going to be about the whole like how much Grok's new like AI girlfriend feature just creeps me the fuck out. Uh, that one's gonna be a bit less important. You know what? I'm going to take one of each of these and some pickled turnip and make myself a savory stew. Yes, food is great. Okay, so while this cooks, and with my characters honking in the background to kind of like try and alleviate this. Okay, so I want to talk again about the whole like payment processors, credit card companies, stuff like PayPal, have started cutting off platforms with let's just say like actually degenerate content, you know, stuff that isn't considered okay if live recorded, to put it rather bluntly. And that's a problem, obviously. A company should not be a moral arbiter. A company should not be like what decides if something is honestly even too degenerate. But the fact is that they have, and the stuff that they have lined up, which includes Loli and Shota stuff. Well, they are doing it, and I'm not happy about it. However, I'm genuinely more inclined to be in favor of it happening, because there is a very large contingent of creators and fan bases who just don't care that said content is accessible to, well, people who it just shouldn't be accessible to, which does include teens and other minors. But it also includes whatchamacallit, people who like have a genuine addiction problem, which, unlike for example alcohol and like smoking, you don't really like need to do much to like, you know, satisfy that craving, which in turn makes it really easy to keep indulging in it in a way that is just like not healthy. But my main issue that I'm raising is specifically with the attitude that I'm seeing towards the whole like you know, there are, and it is way too easy for minors to access this stuff. No matter how much these people want to play the "oh, it's the parents' job" card, no, it's not just the parents' job, and it never has been. If the parents had absolute control and therefore absolute liability over their children's experiences, then we wouldn't have so many kids who are in deeply abusive homes finding safety outside of them. It takes a village to raise a child. This means that not only is family responsible for them, and they are, but so is society around them and the culture at large. That's why we would have ID checks when, for example, in my, childhood, because I never really did this, but I knew it, for a fact, if you tried to rent spicy DVDs. Are you sure you're at least 18? Warning that you get on, many of these sites barely does anything, if it can be even considered to do it at all. It's literally just waiving moral liability on behalf of the corporation. So in defending the lack of constraints, you're also defending other corporations. And in case the porn industry's abuses are not known to you, you can just go look them up. There's more than enough accounts. Abuse, exploitation, preying on girls' insecurities. Frankly, hardly safer than street walking by many accounts. At least, the industry, again. And you're defending that. When people are actively opposing any form of regulation with the mindset that it's the parents' job, you're actively defending a corporation that has waived liability for its impact on children, on vulnerable people, on other such. Well, okay, I'm going off script. I have to ask, why? My freedoms of speech? That only goes in as far as it, causes harm. And I think there's enough evidence that you can only really claim it does not cause harm by engaging in sophistry, by pretending what we see, okay, it is not quantifiable, you can directly point at it, but you have to actively pretend to be ignorant or dumb to not acknowledge that there has been damage, especially to generations that have grown up with this shit, which includes my generation and younger. Or what? Is it because some creator or other, I have named Project Melody before, has successfully persuaded you parasocially, and I keep mentioning her because she has actively pulled my freedoms of speech, this is outrageous, it's unfair. No, it's not. It's part of a problem that you are actively engaging in. Women like her only actively benefit from this exact same exploitation of the consumer. They seemingly don't care that minors are exposed to material that is highly addictive. And to blame anyone but the people carelessly letting them access it is to blame the alcoholic for being handed the drink. And in case you've not heard, we are very upset at a host who pulled that shit. His name's Ludwig Algren. Furthermore, back to the uselessness of the prompt. It's literally just sophistry, again, to pretend it's not the company's job anymore, it should be the parents. Because for one, Twitch got a lot of shit for similar exposure without a prompt. And you have to be insane for the equivalent of a wet tissue paper to change it from this is literally insane to this is perfectly fine and absolving of the faults of the company. Again, parents can't control all that a child does and sees online. Not without being abusive, which I don't agree with. Just period. Being that level of control. And that kind of brings us to the final issue, which is exposure. Opposed to Steam, for example, where to be exposed to pornographic material you would need to firstly know of it, then look up how to enable it, then enable it, and not forget to ever turn it off. With models and indeed creators like Melody or Elksox, they stream actively outside of the environment. And sure, I won't say cartoon character for kids, because I'm a weeb, I understand how this shit works. You also can't deny there's a funneling towards their NSFW stuff. For Elksox, which it's literally something that I've tested before stream, which, mind you, she has not made any. She has not addressed this as far as I'm concerned. So, as far as I know, so I'm using her simply as an example of stuff that's happening. I don't necessarily have something against her yet. You're literally 3 curious clicks away from viewing her NSFW product. And again, I don't have a problem with her specifically. But that doesn't change the fact that she's an example of how this can happen. And to be honest, with content creators that have an NSFW account, they should just not stream outside of NSFW platforms. Or at least not have a connection to them. Which happens, like, again, going back to Elxox. You click on her channel, on YouTube, there's a funnel towards the Twitch. You click on the Twitch channel, you find her other links. And sure, there's a, 18 plus emoji next to the, title. But, first off, it's small enough that I can't see it, and without knowing prior context, I would not know what it means. Back to the script, sorry. Pornography addiction is an issue for my generation, and younger. And you're not gonna get alcoholism under control by, say, replacing liquor with blonde beer. Their safe for work stuff is still pretty provocative. You create an environment where someone can go, have a wank, and come back to your stream, be aroused again, and so on. Supposedly an SFW stream. If we want payment processing companies to not have a leg to stand on, if we want them to lose a significant chunk of validity and support, we need to cut off this state of things. And on one hand, it starts at a creator level, keeping your NSFW stuff completely separate on your social media. But also on a consumer level, you simply can't pretend like there's not a problem. You can disagree with the payment processors, but you can at least be upset when such creators act like they're the victims. No, the victims are the poor, sad losers they exploit. Because I don't think it's okay to blame someone for getting horny when they have an issue and are constantly exposed to exciting visuals, audio, and scenario. I also need to acknowledge, these are both evils. And put away your Gera quotes, because it won't help any. The fact is, there's a big problem on one side, and multiple potential problems on the other. So why do we pretend like we need to choose one or the other when we can think for ourselves and just not choose the problems? We reject the payment processor overreach, while also condemning and opposing the sheer willful indifference towards the damage done by the widespread of funnels leading you to consumable porn without anything more than a "you promise" click to prevent anyone vulnerable, or at least not responsible for themselves yet, from accessing it. That was my piece on the topic. Because I think it's very important to, we can't pretend. I think the reason why I feel so strongly about this is because I have not, until now, experienced such a strong realization of oh shit, these are two evils and we are simply pitted in favor of either one. It's a heads I win, tails you lose situation for everyone involved, and that is that's not good. That's very much not good. Okay, 72. That's 3 more blocks, and I have, oh dear. Wait, 4 more, because I have those as well. Yeah, I wonder if I have any sort of blue clay box. I don't think so, right? I'm gonna make this one into it. So yeah, that's the bigger thing, because in this case, I feel like this is a genuinely more controversial topic, something that for a lot of people is a lot of people feel very strongly for this, and I am not going to be that cruel as to pretend like it is simply because they simp for a 3D model. But I can wholeheartedly condemn the willful ignorance that people hold towards again, the issues on one side simply because that side has people we like. That is something that I have never agreed with. And problem number 2, which I just kind of find more depressing than anything. Y'all realized we have passed a singularity. The singularity is the concept that there is such a point in there are such points in technological evolution that once past them, life afterwards is so different from life before as to be unrecognizable to the people who don't leave then. Humanity has gone through multiple singularities throughout time. I mean, hell, I would argue that we've gone, like, even during my own lifetime, we've gone through a couple of them. We didn't use, when I was a kid, to have, like, this much power in our pockets through, like, mobile phones. Then now we have even more power with something that, like, at least... How would I describe a large language? Because it's difficult for me to explain precisely how it's like an increase in the power that we have, like the brain power that we have on hand. I don't know how to explain it, because it's still an idiot, right? It's still like blissfully going to ignore being wrong and just insist that oh no, you're right, that's my bad, teehee, all with like a fake digital smile on. But 1 2 okay, 1 4 wait 1 2 4, right? And 3 more and 2 more, 5 9. I have 3 and 2, 5. I'm gonna put these here. But yeah. I need more red clay. I'm not gonna use something else. Should I use fire clay? You know what? I might need some more fire clay bricks, actually. So I'm going to fill it up with that. Also, I'm just bored of molding. And I don't have any more red clay to, like, go shape. How much do I have? How much space? 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, 6 times 24. That's 144. So I'm gonna need more than 8 stacks. $128, and then 1 more stack. Now, subject number 2 is, like I said, a bit sorry, I was in the middle of it. And that's all, you know, fine and dandy. Like, I think technology is really fucking cool. I love, oh dear. What the fuck? There we go. However, I also think it's fucking terrifying, how, like, with every passing singularity, people have been left behind. People have been, have found themselves in a world that they don't understand. And that's, for one, a terrifying thought. But for another, do I want to make... How am I doing for... Oh, I'm doing really well for vegetables. I'm not doing well for... Okay, fruit pies. Let's go. Where is it? There it is. And it seems to only be getting... Well, I'm glad. Like I said, if you're just looking to relax, then the topic I was just talking about might not have been too nice of a topic. Where is... I know I have another... Wait, do I? Did I just lose myself? Oh wait, I can just pick up the mixing bowl. Oh dear. Wow. Alright, let's use up the, you know what, I'm gonna use the live berries before I even consider using the, dry ones. Though I will need to. 6, 18. I think I need 4 per slice, right? No, oh, 8. Okay. Just close this up. Because, yeah, like I said, it was a hard topic, I feel, for a lot of people. Both in the sense that the subject matter itself might be unpleasant, but also because it might just, you know, not be something someone is willing to hear. Okay, now let me just do some quick maths. So if I put these 2, and then these 6, do I have anything else? Oh, cool. I'm gonna take these. Actually, I'm going to make some fish pie as well. I'm gonna use red meat. 26. I need 6 more. Let's see, where can I find some? I'm gonna use red currant, why not? Okay, I think this should be fine. Okay, so, back to where I was. God, this sound, this spy specifically sounds dreadful. But you know what? At least pies are going to really bring up the food stocks. Though I should get some more grain to the mill. Because I do need to make those, what are they called? Breadcrumbs, there we go. Where was I? Right. So, it seems to me that with every, like, ongoing singularity that humanity passes, we kind of leave some people behind who, like, aren't able to see the technology as anything but, like, in a fantastical way, like in a magical or sci-fi type of manner. And the number of people who do that seems to increase with every passing generation. You know, like we had telephones, then we had what's it called? Where's my knife? Oh, right, in the basement. Then we had what's it called? Whatever, I don't need to go through a history of modern technology. Fuck me. The point is, now we have reached what to me feels like it might really be a breaking point, where the, like, lack of knowledge on behalf of some people is actively dangerous to their, like, perception on reality, and especially to the effect that, or control, or call it what you will, that it grants to external forces within like their own life. We have people who are honest to God convinced that AI is like not, artificial intelligence, but an actual intelligence that is trying to like break through to them. That's dangerous. Like, concerningly so. For one, it is depressing that it shows people being so lonely that they would actively like choose to delude themselves in spite of like literally everything that people are telling them, into believing that AI is anything but, as it has been described multiple times, just a very clever bot. But to also like actively anthropomorphize it to this degree, I don't know. It's just, like I've said, concerning. And of course, though, it's gonna stop blowing when I need it to not do that. Look, I like to tell myself that pretty much there is no one nowadays that hasn't at least tried out like hoarding AI, right? Okay, no, there's obviously people who haven't tried it out. What the fuck am I talking about? But that it's not like that weird. And the thing is, when I try something, especially something on like the matter of intimacy, I believe that you need to kind of like I guess not let loose. We're gonna go with let loose. Like, let yourself put yourself out there, so to speak. It is deeply concerning to me that when I eventually, because obviously that's how they're made, when you hit a point where it detects that you're most likely to spend money, which is, when things are quote unquote getting good. I like when I was hit with that, when I was hit with the AI like indirectly rejecting me, it felt like real human rejection. It felt that same kind of sting, you know? And again, I was skeptical enough of it that, past the initial like knee-jerk human reaction of feeling hurt, I could, just kind of dismiss it and move past it. But there are people who either have not gone through this experience because the whole thing just refused to whatchamacallit, sorry, because they haven't they just went ahead and paid for it. There we go. They like even before hitting the paywall, or that they did hit the paywall, and to kind of like alleviate that pain, they shelled out. It's terrifying to me, the thought that like that is a thing that happened, and it has happened to not just like a couple of people. That's wrong. I can't put it any other way. It's like, social coercion is already tough. Coercion through exclusion is even worse. But coercion through rejection is just like, and not just like rejection when it's, like, I guess, cold, when you're just talking to someone and you can feel them trying to avoid the more romantic, I guess, curves that you're throwing at them. But it's another thing to be basically like in the middle of a very intimate moment and have your partner suddenly like just go cold, you know, basically become like, you know, you have run out of human intimacy credits, insert coin to continue. Like, that's just destructive. And again, like, troglodyte though I may be, I at least have, like, I guess, I don't even know what I would call it, but I at least, you know, don't, like, buy into that shit. At least I had, like, to me, the shock fed into the realization that, oh, right, this is just a filthy clanker. And, you know, I just walked away. And never looked back. But the same isn't true for a lot of people. A great deal of people. Now, where's that crucible? And that's disturbing. Even worse than that, a lot of people... Hold on, I want to try something. Let's see if that kind of makes it work faster. I'm gonna need to go dig out like a lot of peat. I hate this. Where was I? Doesn't seem like it, though it hasn't reached temp yet, I don't think. Right, it just did. Am I stupid? And some people, you know, they just like hurt so much is where I'm getting at. They feel so lonely that they would go as far as to actively convince themselves, in spite of what basically everything, including their very own common sense, should be telling them, that those things are real? That they're fostering real connections, and worse yet, connections they actually, like, deeply care for. I don't know, it's honestly unconscionable to me to even consider that possibility. So, what I'm saying here is that it's genuinely saddening to me to see real people go through this to the point where it seems even remotely reasonable to get involved with an AI in a way that, like, makes you think there's actually something even remotely resembling a conscience in there. Yeah, there are people that do this, like, quite a lot. And they'll use near cultish terminology to describe it. It's just sad, really. But worse than that, it's concerning. Because I may sit pretty on my, you know, brain throne like that one Wojak meme. I'm like, oh, I am not affected by these. But the simple reality is that yet is the operative word that is missing in this consideration. Because, sure, for now, due to a combination of, like, being in tune with society still, and also, you know, said intelligence, I do not, like, fall for this. But how long will that last? And more importantly, how long until it's not about intelligence anymore? Because it's not the only factor. Sure as fuck isn't. I'm just genuinely worried. Not just for myself. That's the biggest part. I keep forgetting that I have those holes on the side where I can feed them. A broody hen is needed. Chick. Haven't you heard, man? Chicks dig. Giant robots. I don't know. Maybe I'm definitely to some degree overthinking this, but it is still very concerning that, like, you'd have people just... I don't know, it's just... I'm just concerned. And it feels to me like the world is... Because, like, here's the thing, right? It used to be that we'd have a generation of, like, great progress, which came at loss to some people, to quite a few, right? And okay, let me not pretend that I am not worried that I might, or rather, my generation might be on the chopping block next, right? Because we're currently, I don't think we currently are. However, we're in Gen X, also on the chopping block. Aren't they, like, the biggest part of the, like, you know, unqualified workforce that is slowly being replaced by massive automation? Millennials too, even though it, like, in their case, it's especially AI replacing them in, like, creative job positions, which, okay, no, I'm not gonna pretend like it doesn't suck, because it does. Nobody deserves to lose their employment to a fucking clanker. But on that same token, I don't know. It just seems like the sacrificial, like, generations just keep growing and growing and growing in frequency. It keeps, like, you keep having fewer and fewer generations that, like, live better lives benefiting from this kind of stuff. And what happens when that's literally every generation? What then? Who is going to benefit from the progress again? I'm not a fan of Luddite thinking. In spite of what some people might be inclined to think. I don't need to hate technology to be skeptical of the position and the role that will be served by various, I guess, incarnations of it. And that's just kind of that, really. It's just kind of that. Alright. Time to go dig some peat. You guys dig peat? I think peat is a very cool dude. Oh, well, that's good. The wind's blowing. That wind's blowing jagged lines across the sand. Crumbling buildings. That's all that stands. Oh dear, yeah, I have definitely not done this very good service. Oh my, I might need to pour out some new hooks. But yeah. I just think that, like, we are reaching a point in scientific progression that no one really thought we would. Or that we're facing consequences that just, like, you had to be mad, basically, to even consider them. But here they are, in all of their glory. And we have to deal with them, sooner or later. Now the problem, and this is where it might infuriate a lot of people, and honestly, I'm not gonna knock it, you're not really wrong, is that I'm raising this issue, but I'm not able to come with a solution. I don't think that I know of a way in which this could be even remotely considered fixed. And I'm, first of all, and most of all, sorry for that. Because I don't believe it is good to raise flags without, also providing solutions. However, I also believe that we have hit a point where just there is no alternative. There is no, it's just others will figure it out. I should just probably not say anything about it, let people think clearly. Because it feels like people are focused a lot on the short-term issues that are born of these circumstances, which, fair, they are to be considered. But I have not seen this discussed. And the only alternative to it would be to consider that I myself might be a bit too far gone. And just, I guess, might have drunk the Kool-Aid too much. And to that I'd say, not much that I can do about that, really. Someone smarter than me on this specific topic needs to talk about it. And, showing off their homework. Well, that might help me understand where precisely what in this view isn't cohesive, congruent, there we go, with reality. And that someone needs to be someone who first of all understands this, instead of the typical, it ain't that deep, bro. It's like, why? Actually, that's a different topic to broach, and I think I've said enough on this specific topic. I think I've pretty much explained it as best as I can. So the it ain't that deep, bro, people. Why? Okay, I understand. People oftentimes overthink shit. I agree. However, there's been a noticeable, and I don't think I'm alone in feeling this. There's been a noticeable change in how this quote is employed, wherein it's really used as almost in an angry way. Almost it's no longer, oh, come on, stop overthinking this so much. But actually, you dare think about this deeper than I am? Again, I might just be, cooked shut. But, I don't know. It genuinely doesn't seem like anything but, people angry that, others, would dare to actually think about things instead of just consume product, and get excited for more product. Which, I've said it before, and by God, I'll keep saying it. The worst thing you can do as a consumer is demand your fellow consumer consume stuff as uncritically as you. Basically, go from consumer with a U to a consumer with two U's. Like that's kind of it's like, again, it feels to me like a lot of how people react to this is born of a genuine like anger, like hatred of seeing people tackle subjects. Oh god, I just realized I put like blue clay inside, but I am planning to like have it cook with two doors open. I am stupid. I'm just gonna load it up here, and before I fire it, I'm gonna empty it out of blue clay. Everything else I can deal with, it's not that important. But the blue clay, I need the cream clay bricks. Thank fuck, they're probably close to the entrance. Alright, let's see. Where are these doggies? Probably just gonna fill in some more. Okay, these are all fine. I'm just gonna put in some more, whatchamacallit, fire clay. Because you can never have too much fire clay, you know? You know, funny story is, I did title this stream in reference to the Lordy song, Dynamite Tonight, but now I'm kind of having it stuck in my head. I'm gonna have to listen to it after the stream. Actually, no, I'm gonna make some more red clay bricks. See what I can do with them. I'm just gonna go, what's the word? I'm just gonna go dig out, the two, Nope, where's that? Oh, right. I'm gonna go dig out the rest of the peat, and then complete it with, do I have some red clay left? Yeah. And then complete it with red clay from that deposit. Because we need a lot of peat. Genuinely might need to make more. Okay, hold on. Red clay bricks. Two doors open. Okay, I'm gonna open this one and the other one. This one, I wonder what color would you take with two doors open? Black. I wonder how easy would it be to make like a striped design. I am not gonna be trying that. At least not in survival. Imagine making a skip with a pie. Because you could, technically, you could mulch it and then like mix it into water. You know, to be honest, I think we... what the fuck? Why did this thing turn out? There we go. I think we have been done a great disservice by all the doomsaying in like previous generations. Because, sure, maybe it's the same as it was for them. Maybe we are just... I am just like freaking out over shit that's just like, you know, I'm gonna look silly later down the line. But I like to think that I'm not so old that you can call me out of touch enough to warrant this level of dismissiveness, you know? These trees nearby, I'm going to leave here. You know what, I'm gonna gather some of these cranberries and use them. Actually, wait, I need one of these. Because I think I have a missing bush still, right? And the cranberries I'm going to make into candies. Because that should last forever. It's a very good source of fruit. Don't think fried cranberries can be candied? No. I don't know, man. Like, it has been pointed out, I hope it's a cyclical thing, but it has been pointed out that there's also like a growing generational divide. And it just keeps getting worse and worse every generation, and that fucking sucks. And I hope it's, you know, something that, like I said, it's cyclical, so we're just going to, like, wrap back around to, shorter and shorter? Lesser and lesser? Whatever you want to call it. To less and less of a divide, basically. But as things currently are, I have no idea how the fuck that would even, like, begin to happen. You know, when it's not Dynamite Tonight, it's, whatchamacallit, Invisible by Duran Duran. Which, fun fact, I kept getting it recommended. And I, like, started listening to it. And obviously, like, when it wasn't something heavy as I was, like, what I was looking for, I stopped listening. But it's, like, so prevalent on the internet that it's kind of beginning to get catchy with me. And that just upsets me so much. Like you would not believe. I need to make myself another quarterstaff too. Man, imagine eventually having luminiferous. Could never be me. Imagine having the privilege of like sleeping through the nights too. That is me. I'm just gonna make a pile of peat next to my house, considering the fact that I'm probably gonna fill up the crate with all this peat. Because the crate only has like 10 stacks inside. I think peat should stack more, at least inside crates. But then again, it's cheap and it's easy to find. You can use it for a lot of shit, so maybe I should just shut my whore mouth. Man, I am not running ultra low latency again. What time is it? Holy shit, it's already July. I don't know what I can do with the flint hooks. Can I throw them away? Probably not. I need to figure out how to use... how to grow pumpkins. Papa pumpkin. Oh, that ain't right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, I'll be. Did I? I totally did, didn't I? Well, these had to get chopped out sooner or later. Okay, let's see, so... Okay, I think I can just, yeah. Well, something ain't right. There we go. That's what wasn't right. Stand right. What the fuck? Right. There we go. Hello, cows. All right. I love it so much when I just randomly don't lose any satiety. Once I do have food, I just, it's my favorite part of this game. I'm being painfully sarcastic. You know what, I'm probably gonna make another crate for Pete that I'll take into the kitchen. And I'm gonna do that, yes. Because, Pete is kind of my cooking fuel of choice. I think that's plenty obvious. I'm gonna need to get this place lit up. Ooh, I have an idea. Okay, for one, I want to make a fire pit. But before that, how much wax do I have? How much? I have 3 flax. I'm just gonna... Jesus Christ, I got jump scared by the chickens. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna keep, just connect these. Right, disconnected, connected. I'm gonna make a ton of bismuth bronze plate. Of bismuth plate. And make them into lanterns, because like the color is really gonna match the building, you know. I wonder what's the heat where they can be processed. This ought to be enough, right? Oh yeah. Ooh, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't, but I also feel very, very tempted to. You know what? I will. I'm gonna make meteoric iron. Let me just double check that I can make. Oh, let's fucking go. That looks so sick. Okay, I'm just gonna put these two, smith them by myself. I wonder how will this work? Well enough, apparently. Alright. Oh, warps. Well, time to keep doing your job. I'm not a fan of having placed the bees this close to my place of work, because like I can hear them buzzing and it's stressing me, because I'm like, I need to remind myself that it's just a bee rather than sorry, just the in-game bees rather than like a fly in my room. Because like my room is the only room in this house with a screen by the whatchamacallit, by the window. There we go. And that means that every time I leave the room, there is a very real chance that one of these miscreants makes its way into my room. Oh, really? The fucking wind stopped? Really? Oh, dear. Come on. Don't do me like this, game. I have an idea. Now, why do you not work? Presumably because there's something atop it, right? Oh well. Can't win them all. Imagine if the meteoric iron would actually make these brighter. That would be sick. Oh, that's good enough. The fuck? Why can I not? Are you You know, it makes sense. It's literally white, so I can't figure out if it's like, if it gets too hot or not hot enough. There. Now it's gonna work. Swear to God, if you start working only to fuck up my work, and you don't even, like, you can't even finish it, I will disassemble you. There we go. That's more like it. Alright. Now I'm just gonna wait for them to cool naturally, while I will make some more pie. No, go back inside. I don't think I have another one. Oh wait, I do. Right, I need candles and flax. I definitely should have made myself a stick as well. Sorry, nails and strips for a quarterstaff. Sadly, looks like I have only 3 pieces of flax and nothing that's grown enough to give me any. Oh, my turnips. Now the question is, I should have turned on the oven before I left. Onions. I'm just gonna harvest the onions and then, I don't know, plant something that takes a different... What's it called? Nutrient. There we go. Because I'm still gonna try and do something resembling a crop rotation. Oh shit, let's go. We got rice. I have to see about that specific slot and what I'll place in it. Until then. So these are all low on phos. I keep mixing it up. I see P and I think potassium, but it's actually, phosphorus. It is phosphorus, right? I'm not having another. So let's just put in stuff that does not use. Oh, I particularly like. And I'm gonna place the onions actually here, because we are working with a lot of phosphorus. I think technically speaking, it's phosphates. Oh wait, that's... I thought it was grass. I mean, technically speaking, it is, because it's wheat. But you get the point. These things are nearly grown. All right, I'll just drop these, and yeah, this is gonna work. I'm just gonna use it for everything, including the cabbage. I have a lot of onions. You know what? I'm gonna use onions to feed the goats. They deserve it. I'm assuming, because it's like a root vegetable. Technically, it shouldn't work because, you know what? I'm gonna go look that up online before I speak out of my ass. Giving a good example and all that. But until then, let me just... Cabbage. I'm already out of cabbage. Wow. I'm a very seedy person. Well, I might have actually run out of spots as well. Well, that's good. Optimization. Yeah. You gotta wait for these to cool down. I should also hook up some. Never got a name. Some brass. How much do I need? So I need for. I'm just gonna place all of them here. And then wait, I can't put this. Ah, God damn it. This one needs to go here. The other two, though, 3. I'm just gonna place them in here. So straight up 4 pieces. That's cool. All right. Let's see. What do I need for brass? Hold on. I forgot to turn off what is it? Decor Bazaar. Wow, we are closing in on the 100th hour. Alright, let me just turn off the... I'm not too sure. Do I have... Yeah, this thing is turned on. Alright. Alright, turn this off as well. I forgot to turn off all the mods that I turned on for the showcase yesterday. There we go. I forgot to turn that off. And back to brass. Something brass tacks. Okay, so let's say I want to make 8 ingots. That means 240 units of I think sphalerite. Meaning 48. And I'll have to see the rest of the copper. Just manually handle it. Let's see. Crucible. Wouldn't it be funny if it would have fitted perfectly? Well, the rest of 70 times 8, that should be 560 times 2, that's 112. Man, I'm good at math. This is where you begin to kind of need crates to store your stuff. And to pickle it too. Though I have to be honest, I don't think I've ever had this huge of a harvest yet. Okay, time to heat up the oven. And get baking. Fun thing is, doesn't even matter if I burned it, because I'm going to mulch it into breadcrumbs anyway. Wow, funny moment. Okay, I'm gonna have the halite. Wonder, can I juice this? Yes. But not much that I can make with it. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to make another crate. I feel pressure under such crate expectations. God, I love how these things shine, especially these. What was I looking for? Right. There. I should probably place this here. And 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I put the saw back. I was about to say something. Alright, time to stock up the onions. In go the turnips. Any other onions to preserve? Oh shit, compost. Did it heat up? I think it did. Alright, and I need the this thing. One, two, three, four. It should be enough. I should have enough time. Considering the fact that I only need them like part baked. Oh, right. Cook. Oh, whoops. I forgot about it. I'm gonna give me some black oil here. Finish the job. Okay, there we go. Okay. Don't think I need this yet. For a while, at least. And cooking some... Where's the dirty pot? There it is. Alright, in you go, and the wax. The wax. There we go. I wish I had like one more flax. Is that too much to ask for? Don't think these are gonna like cool down anytime soon. Wonder how long until the ebony saplings grow. Okay, so these are the not ebony saplings. Where are the ebony saplings? They're here, presumably. 26 days. Ooh. Not much progress that can be made to the floors until then. So that fucked. I'm gonna go place the charred bread. I'm gonna let this finish actually. Grab some of this dry grass. Wait, is that bone meal? No, it's rice grain. Okay. Wow, the black coal was not enough. I'm wasting a lot of shit. But I do have a fair bit of it, so yeah, that's... I don't think it's cooled off too much, right? Oh yeah, it's definitely cooling temp... Oh, sorry, melting temperature. This for a while now. Here. Alright, I'm gonna use Suavite Cobblestone and Suavite Cobblestone. Ooh, rather, I should use... I have an idea. And I think it will look really good. But one thing at a time. What if I place it in the center here? Yeah, I'm kind of fucking with this idea. And even better, I think this will be on top of the... No, it will not. Huh. Well, such is life. Okay, I know I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make like a very easy life for myself. So I'm just gonna chop out this whole center. Yes, even you. I should probably go before the food gets burnt so I can like have at least some pretext. Not pretext. Well, I think the rate is really picking up. Holy shit. Alright. One and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. I really like the idea of like having one block of each metal, including alloys. It's gonna be easy for these ones, but not so much for the nickels. I forgot to put something back here. One second. I'm feeling a faint smell of something. Oh. Alright. All's good. Your boy's not an idiot. Well, not to that degree, at least. God, I'm loving this rain. Yeah, this is so nice. Okay, right, where was I? Suavite. I'm gonna take... How am I gonna do this? We'll see. I don't think I can, I at least can make stairs out of them. So that's good. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is going to be a very cramped kitchen. I am now beginning to notice. And I'm not liking it. Many rooms should be cramped, but the kitchen is not one of them. Looks like, yeah, I'm moving it here. Is there an alternative? Can I move this slightly to the right? How would that look? Would it be this big of a fire hazard, I wonder? Shouldn't be, right? I'm not talking in video game terms, because, you know, there's not gonna be a problem in video game terms, but, real... Ooh, now this is something that I was actually looking for. Though I do need to cover this for a second. Alright. Okay, chopping these up. Alright. It's gonna be fine. Did you, motherfucker? No, you didn't. Good. Alright, time to feed the chicks some more. I think it should be hot enough to at least part bake these two. Alright, so meanwhile, next up I'm going to need... I think I have enough actually. Oh, I definitely have enough. You two and... Because I do need like full blocks to be able to I genuinely don't understand how the fuck Suavite like looks like this, but then when made into slabs it just looks dark. Don't get it. See? Oh well. You know what? Fine. I have 2 of these. I don't by accident have andesite rock, right? Definitely not here. I'm gonna use okay, let's do a test. All this is gonna turn into, and then this. Now, with this in offhand, and with chisel in hand, okay. Oh dear. I hate when I do this. This is going to be the first of these things. I'm gonna place it however it may fall. Alright, now to put in a chisel and add. Right, we good. Yeah. We are in business, gentlemen. I'm gonna go dig out the rest of it. No, I should probably watch the oven actually. Because I'm so close, I don't want to waste another piece of firewood. Okay, let's see. Spelt bread, whatever. That one can burn. It doesn't matter that much. Plus, the chicken's stuff is full, so again, we're good. I realized I could have also chiseled these. Oh well. Did I place the feet already? I don't really need the firewood. I should probably also move the oven. Oh, cool. The brass is hard. I was thinking something, and then I stopped. I think I'm gonna do like a 2-story kitchen, maybe. I'm gonna see, because I have a plan to use... maybe I'll use sandstone. Maybe sandstone ashlar. To kind of like cover up the inside of the stairs and hope that... You know what? Actually, no. We're not going to hope. We are going to test. Let's see if Wattle and Daub works for a cellar. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it doesn't matter what type. Gentlemen, we are in business. I'm so happy about this. Because then I only need to worry about the... Why did I not test that? I'm going back in. Not too big a fan of... Oh well, not gonna matter. Okay, so we are going to replace this floor with planks. And we're going to use birch. And here there are some people's favorites. Now we are going to use a plane scraper, a hand plane, whatever. And yeah, we're just gonna get a couple of these. I see. Okay, then we're gonna do it with just hammer and chisel. It doesn't matter really what I'm using, just that it's and it's working. All right, just wanted to make sure. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to add in some. I'll see. Oh, I could also use just cream brick stairs. That would also be an option. I'll have to think about it. But I'm gonna add basically like some upside down stairs, and I'll use wattle and daub for the wall. And it should work as a whatchamacallit. It should work as a pantry. I'm gonna have to start from here. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Or I'll turn. Okay, the logistics of this are a bit difficult. Or am I? I mean, I am stupid, yes, but they also are. There we go. Lovely little thing. And now, alright, let me just go and make some lanterns. I'm gonna put 2 upstairs and 1 downstairs. Where is the... There they are. I should actually use the clear quartz for this. Because I kind of fucking hate clear quartz. There's literally no other reason. Alright, there you are. Alright. So we're gonna get fancy for the for this hallway. Gonna get rather not so much for this. And in here we're gonna be just kind of normal, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Now for the pieces. This one's gonna have to be a I'm gonna figure this out later. For now, the pantry. Can I just fix this, and there you go. Come on, update. I don't believe you. Unless I forgot one of these. Write it out. Yeah, no, it's just... This one works. Why doesn't this one? The fuck? Am I... I mean, I am dumb. We have established that already. Okay, let me just bring in a storage vessel. See what it has to say. Watch how it's already updated by the time I get back here. Or not. Okay, we might have a problem. Nope, we do not. So either this thing is having a fit, or these things are really about to... This thing's really about to go bad. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get some more saguaro, like sharpish. And then I'm gonna go and just seal it up. Until then, I'm using a lot of suavite. I do like how it kind of looks and feels for a basement. So suavite me. Let me just I need to mine these out. I don't know why I didn't do it earlier. Should I keep the sandstone platform like as is? And it probably won't be too hard to replace it once I have the spare ebony. I'm gonna need to dig out a lot of andesite. And it will happen in due time. If it's not outside, right, I forgot that this fucking thing is the way that it is. Uh, oh. Come on, man. I'm realizing that, like, this, I have no idea why the fuck Suivite looks this way, still. And it is miffing me a fair bit. But I'm also noticing that this, like, really gives the basement a kind of, like, mossy feel. Which, honestly, I don't really hate. I'm just kind of on, you know. What the fuck to do with this? You know, the phrase "trust the process" comes to mind. And it's funny to me because it's like one of those phrases that is so easy to tell to others. But now that, you know, I have to do it, suddenly I'm like, but what is the process? It's not good. What if it doesn't turn out right? Like, it's not looking good right now. Like, I have a reasonably clear vision what I want to do. Just, well, all that I can do is, trust the process. I'm just gonna complete like one wall at a time. I think that'll probably be for the best. I forgot to pay attention to how full I am. Oh well. Don't think. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Because it's 7 by width. If I'm not mistaken. So it's like I have enough for pretty much all of this except like the very last wall. Even more than that, I'm thinking of potentially how many are these? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have to see for a sec. Oh, right. Hold on. Okay, so -4. That's 23. I'm still left with 2 more, weirdly enough. Wait, nope, I'm dumb. Guess I have to place these 3, that's 26. But with these 3, they're 24 and -4. Oh, I'll be 1 less. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Really? I made that, Oh no. I thought I didn't have enough space. But turns out I do. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna just do this. Perfect space for something to crawl into my walls. God, can you imagine? Wait, oh, fuck. Alright, then one last wall. After this, I think I'm gonna leave the bread to get ground into breadcrumbs. I'm gonna go dig out the andesite. Wait, no, first I do need to go check with the agriculture trader. I completely forgot about these. These are also important for the thing, but they'll be basically decorations, so you know. Wait, do I not have any more bread? Well, I'll be. Alright, time to check if the chickens are fed. I'll hate it if one of these chicks is a hen. Not a hen, what is it? A rooster. And it grows up and it gets killed by the older one. Because that's actually something that happens. So you need to, like, keep until... I don't know the generation precisely, but until, like, up to a generation, you need to really keep, like, a tight leash, I guess, on roosters. Alright. I have a lot of sandstone and a lot of soil, so it's time to extend this. Well, never mind then. I'm just gonna take this row diagonally. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Where is it? Okay, and yeah, I'm gonna use the rest of these as what's it called? Slabs. I wonder how many. 384, 5, 6, 47. Don't ask how I counted that. I have no idea what was going on. Oh, something ain't right. No, actually, it's... Oh, no, that's how I did it. Huh. I forgot. Hmm. Right. God, I wanted to go to the agriculture trader. Ouch. Right, I still need to... Do I have enough red current? I don't... Eh. Not gonna worry about that now. Whoops. Pine, cheese, berry farming. The compost is nice. I'm gonna get it. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to seal up the saguaro. However, I also need to go dig out andesite. There are some nice big thick blocks of andesite up the mountain. I'm just gonna go there. Otherwise, I didn't. It's because, like, my original plan was to go back to the fucking iron mine, which would be very useful, but would also be literally middle of bumfuck nowhere. Come on, game, stop snagging. I don't need... Like, parts is so fucking abundant in general. Just like red clay. Eat. See, speaking of quartz, abundant. Wish I had a prospecting pick with me though. Could have used it to take a look at the vein, see if I can find any silver or gold. Now what is this? Lead. Of course it's rich. Lead is about the only thing that I commonly find here. Now let's see. Can I find andesite if I go down deep enough? Place your bets now, genties and ladymen. This is... I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. That's some bauxite deeper down. I don't like this one bit. I don't know why, but like specifically coals where it's like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's just like one narrow point. I don't know, it just unsettles me. Makes me feel like if I fall down, I'm just there. You know what, let's take a look down to the bottom. After all, as a man, I am tempted to explore all these holes. Realistically, though, what I care most to find is a chandelier in one of the ruins. Nope. Not equipped for this. In every single sense of the word. Because here's the thing, the moment you get into one of the like wider caves. Ha ha! Nobody would believe if I took a stumble here that it was not on purpose. Wonder if the Rust World has no gravity or something. Because by the way some of these motherfuckers behave, that's genuinely the conclusion that I arrive at. Well, hello there, motherfucker. Oh, that would be nice if it's rich. Let's see. Some flax, that's nice. But poor. Poor copper. I love how I get hit. But it's the, you know what, I'm gonna dig it out. Why the fuck not? Even gonna use it as an excuse. Better than stones, you know? I'm gonna use it as an excuse to kind of like, dig out some blocks here. For what it's worth, though, this is a pretty large vein, though. Need the sucker out. Alright, please, at least you don't... Yeah, there we go. See, this is a big block. Bro, I'm stupid. No worries, no worries. Probably do best to remember the way I've dug this. Alright. Yeah, this is not working. I'm getting distracted. Hey, Padoru. Welcome back. Actually, now that you say that, I've noticed you type that out a few times. I genuinely don't know what it means. If you wouldn't mind elaborating. I swear to God, man. Alright, let's see. I'm a bit scared to look it up on, like, in... Oh, you mean the spinning cat. I see. I see you. Honestly, the only reason I know about it is because of Voices from the Void. That game is very fascinating. And it has an even more fascinating fanbase, to be honest. But I feel maybe, you know, maybe I'll change my mind if I do, like, knuckle down and play. Because I tried to play it, but very much felt rather overwhelming. In that, you know, it kind of, like, sells itself, or at least I bought it. Bought it not in the sense of, like, acquired it. I'm pretty sure it's... Actually... It is free on itch, right? I did not just oust myself as a filthy, filthy pirate. But seriously, it builds itself as a, like, you know, one of those post-dad games. The type where you, Now, why would there be that sound in here? Is it down here? No, it is not. Therefore, it means that there must be a cave beyond that. Russian more than US. What do you mean? Like the language? The country? Because I'm gonna be real, not a big fan of the country. Oh dear, I'm gonna have to repair this armor soon. I'm genuinely not very familiar with Russian. The only thing, like the only bits of Russian that I know, if I even remember them, is from my like I had couple of classmates in high school who were from Moldova, and Moldova is rather well, they knew Russian. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Wow, my geography is bad. Which probably I think I've mentioned this before, but that genuinely comes to me as a surprise. Like, I can't explain it. To me, like, if knowledge, like, if information isn't tied to something, you know, if you can't, like, logically basically set it up in my head, if you just have to, like, memorize it, I really struggle with it. And this is true for both geography and history. They're, like, two of the subjects in school where I just did not do all that well. And, you know, this is proof of that, like, I'm surprised that Vietnam and I did a fuck you. God, I hope not. Unless I can, like, bribe him in Kvass. Right, I haven't mentioned this. I mentioned that I set up Kvass for, you know, to, like, well, get brewed. But I haven't gotten back about it, I think. So I'm gonna take the opportunity to do so now. The Kvass turned out way too like yeasty because I put like more than twice the amount that was required by the recipe. Where? How? When? I want to find out this like nearby cave. I'm feeling daring. Oh, or actually reminded me that I got hacked by, rather my Blizzard account got hacked by I think it was a Chinese guy. But really the funny thing is, like, I got the notification about the account name being changed. And I literally went like, huh. Right, reminds me to delete my Blizzard account. And I wrote to their tech support and sorted that out. Because just fuck Blizzard, man. Bitch ass company. I think this should be. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Would be nice if I found something in this quartz. I feel like I'm fucking something up, something fierce. Oh well, I'm gonna figure it out after I'm done here. I'm gonna throw out... Oh, I did have the bread. Motherfucker. I wasn't ready for this, tell you what. Wait. You can actually communicate with hackers. Oh my god. Are you the hacker known as 4chan? Raid. Still, I'm running a bit low on storage. Well, I'll probably throw out some andesite, because I don't need the stones, I need the rocks. This has got to be the ugliest quarry that I've ever made. It's organized as fuck. You know... It's interesting to see people's reaction when, like, you know, they're kind of normal people. When, Nah, I don't have the pro pick with me, so I can't figure that out. What, like trying to get ransom out of you? Alright, I'm just gonna dig out the remaining copper. And that should be that. Please don't make me dig anymore. Anyway, where was I? Right. I actually wanted... I actually realized, you know when you have, like, that, initial, like, instinct to, like, insult yourself, right? And be particularly harsh or venomous about it. And I don't think it's hard. No. Do I just, you know what, I'm just gonna dig this way. This is where I heard the noises. Maybe this will be where I find a cave. Yeah, let's go! Okay, that's a... Let's try making our way down here. That's a steel shiver, I feel like? And that looks like a... Oh, it's a deep shiver. And these two are corrupt only. Good. Wonder what dealt them all that damage, because it was not me. Why, Nelly? Alright, don't get hit. Memo received. I wanna see what's that ruin. No! Oh god, I tried to block out of habit. Alright, one down, and... Whew! It would be disastrous if I ended up cacking it here. Nah. I'm built different. Do I need this? I'm gonna take it just to be sure. Alright, here goes. What did I risk my neck for? Nice. I'd also take the aged wooden bed. Another one. Cloth pile. So basically, and this vessel. What's in here? Let's see. Pumpkin. That's nice. Alright. This thing, I don't hate. Do I need some more of these? Probably don't, right? Alright, time to skedaddle before something else drops from above and turns me into mincemeat. Would have been maybe smart to, like, use that gear while I have it. Like, shit. Shit. You know what, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go take the gear, use it to set a spawn point up there, just in case I get mulched by something so that I spawn, like, nearby. And then, once I get home, I'm going to reset my spawn point. I don't think double-headed drifters even spawn outside of temporal storms. Just don't want to give it a straight shot. Oh god, there's a couple of them, and they're deep too. I'm not even gonna try. Okay. I'm a bit miffed about losing my, whatchamacallit, nutrition, but, I mean, there's worse things. Is that it? No, wait, that's you, like, Andesite. Alright, time to beat them up. You know what? I'm just gonna pass. Okay, message received. I mean, they're just deep boat horns, but I just don't really think. Potentially hacking it again would really be all that smart, and all for what? Really? I already have a fair bit of linen. Really weird, I haven't gone this long in a playthrough without finding a chandelier before. Even just randomly. Alright. Oh, wow. That's, not, nothing. Ha! Another 2, what the fuck is? You know what? I'm fine with the outcome. Whoa, what the fuck? Why does it say just dead drifter instead of dead surface drifter? That's interesting. Eek. What the fuck? Guys, stop. I'm starting to feel bad for the mechanical abominations beyond the pale. Alright, I think... Yeah. Not bad enough to not throw them myself. Like I said, I generally don't like to spoil, but you can find, I'll say as much that you can find text from what's the name? Fucking traders that indicates as such. Well, it's still day. I expected it to be night then. What the fuck is going on? Why is it so many drifters? Go away! Thank you. Now you do the same, please. Thank you. Right, I probably should... Ha! Missed. Alright, so first things first, before anything, once we get home, resetting the spawn point. Because other... Oh, then I explain it. At least I got some bony soil. Ooh, I got a lot of bony soil. Oh, this is lovely. Coming out to this song. Don't even know what it's called. Just know that it's pleasant. I've never seen my home from this perspective. That's nice. Alright, do I want to throw away anything to pick up the blueberries? Yes, the andesite stone. Not like I have any real use for them. They don't plan on doing like cobblestone. I can get like a lot of them just when I go mining for magnetite. That's a lot of blueberry. What the fuck? The funniest part is I'm certain that it's not gonna be enough for the rows on the plantation. Oh my god, an animal! Hello! Oh, a baby animal. Never mind. But I think we're done. That's all blueberries nearby. Well, probably there's more, like, uphill, but, ain't important enough to pick up. Let's take just a pick. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not losing the song for this. Giant holy stone. Nailed it. Was that thunder or a rift? Because it sounded a bit rifty. But it could only be underwater, so it's nothing to worry about. Alright. I'm gonna place it in the home while I'm at it. You know what? Looks like an ideal place. Yeah, I remember. Because I think you saw it and were like, what the fuck is that? Or something to that effect. Alright, so first things first, planting stuff. Either I'm gonna plant... I think the plantation is complete for blackcurrant. I think it's complete for everything. Except, well, rather for black and red currant. Let's see, am I right? It seems like it, at least for blackcurrant. So I'm going to just place it around my house. I don't know, I like blackcurrant around my house, I don't know why. Probably because I had like excess of it and then I placed it and I'm just kind of like, eh, sure, looks fine enough. Alright, now let's place the blueberries. First things first, let me just complete the this thing. I think this is right. Yep. And the rest just piling them on here. There we go. I think I'm gonna just throw away the, I'm gonna place some rice in here. I said in here. Do I have, yeah, I have one fucking fish. Give a man a fish and I'll make sushi. Oh, cool, caviar. Nice. Wait, it's not gonna give me sushi, I think. Because it's not, like the normal Vintage Story fish. Why was I this close to saying, like, the normal Minecraft fish? Oh, no. Fake Vintage Story fan? Question mark. Alright. Do I have... No, I don't have where to stack you, but I do have where to stack you. I mean... Yeah. I know. I have failed multiple times to dig out some more red clay, which was actually one of the starting objectives. Alright. What else? I feel like I should place a Minecraft style, that's Minecraft again, planter thing here. I'm gonna use Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna put lilies. You know. I'm gonna make... How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna make 5, I was gonna use... Do I use cypress? Do I have birch? If I don't have birch, I'm gonna use, pine. Apparently I do not. Wait, really? No birches? Huh. Well, I'll be. I think I need 2 of them. Wait a second. What if I put a crate here? Kind of block it off nicely. Oh dear, please don't find another JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character. Now, how do I craft those things? Because I've forgotten. Ooh, wait, I could do something even sexier. So first off, pine solid trapdoors. I need more than I expected. Alright, and next I'm going to just make a simple slab. Wait, no, I'm going to make a... Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna get this as well. What? Why, this is amazing! And, then placing it here. And taking a planter. This was looking like it was lacking something. I feel like it looks really good right now. Ah. Taking what? Holy shit! It rocked and on the oh, that's that's rough. It looks like I'm not gonna be getting the whole thing quite as like nice and even as I'd wanted, but that ought to be good. Where's the rice? Can't go away. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling this. What the? Oh. Thought it literally went up the fucking, what's it called? Up the tower, whatever, the windmill. Yeah, not gonna heal myself up quite yet. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna make a ton of pine slabs. Well, I'm gonna make all these into pine slabs rather, and I'm gonna see what I can like dig out in with. Is it apocalyptic? No. Then what the fuck is it doing? Go away. Does this look good? I like it here, but not so much here on this side. Ow, go away. Go away. You know what? I could use some more linen, actually. And rusted gears, too. So if you're volunteering... I'm just gonna place them here. I am great. You know, not thinking about it. Should I have placed, like, Nah, I think it's gonna be fine. Actually, I probably will make, a, kind of, like, overhang. Make them look like, part... like a stair, I guess, so that I add a bit of depth. Alright, so where were we? Right, andesite. Which I need to complete this thing. I also need suavite, but that's later problems. Okay, let's do a count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, did I count that right? That doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then it turns out it looks like 7 is the magic number. And up here is going to be 1, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I'm just going to... So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then here's going to be 3. So 4, 7, 11, 14, 18, 21, 25. Plus 7, that's 32. Meaning I need 16. And the rest I'm gonna keep for building later. I don't know. The store clerk, right? Is she fine? Like, am I having a home invasion? Am I going to have to forcibly evict some motherfucker? Because I heard something as if it was in my house. I don't much appreciate home invasions, I'll have you know. God, I really like... This took so little effort and now it looks just like that little bit better, you know? I could also add some support beams here, kind of like add a bit more framing. But that's a problem for another time. Now to make the... what's it called? The slabs. The slabs! Oh dear, I seem to have run out of hammer. Luckily, down in the basement, I have more hammer. Okay, so let's put this here, and let's take this. Really need to make a pantograph. Hmm. You know what? While we're here, I'm gonna smash up the coppers. Okay. If thus it must be, then such it will. Oh, that's nice. I do have to wonder if you should rather be paying attention, well, not to this stream. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to put the bread to get crushed. I also have the cooking pot with me for... Well, actually, yeah, I do plan on moving it into the kitchen, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, let's see. Oh, right. I had some more. Yeah. Alcohol indeed. I'm inclined to pour myself a drink as well. Drinking with you two. But I am very lightweight. Like, shockingly so for my size. Or rather, that's what people seem to agree on, and I tend to not disagree with them. Besides, in general, it's good to avoid. But yeah, you know what? After I'm done with, what's the word? Putting on these things in the basement. Paving? No, that's not the right word. I'm gonna get myself a glass, and oh, just realized I can put some more barrels here. Like these have, ooh. When you're not helping? What the fuck, dude? Right, not Suavite. I do need to go dig out some more of that. This would normally be such a fucking bad idea. Like, realistically speaking, it's generally giving me anxiety to see this, but I'm just gonna have to cover it up, and I'm not gonna think about it ever again. Oh, right, I forgot. Sorry about that. To be fair, you don't really need both hands to cook like that much. I mean, it helps, don't get me wrong, it definitely does, but, whatever, I'll stop talking. Okay, now, I notice that it's offset. No. Wait, did I miscount? What the fuck? I'm missing one. Something ain't right. Did I pick up another? Because I heard the sound of picking something up. Probably some dirt. Well, shit. Well, you know what? I'm gonna take this slab and use that. And I'm gonna come back with like a full block. rather than just lab, because that was bugging me for a while. So good enough of a reason to do it. Afterwards, I'm going to use up all these this sandstone and well, you're dead. What killed you? Doesn't matter. Oh, fuck off. One man's unfortune is another man's very, very good fortune. Is this bone meal? It's when the fuck did I have this much bone meal? I have to make more terra preta. 38 bone meal. Yes, 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 thank you. There we go. I'm gonna have to leave 2 pieces here. Huh, I got baited by the dog. Okay, so 36 of this. That's 72 compost. I am running out of compost. Wow. Never thought I'd see the day, to be honest. Unless I'm missing some. Okay, need this and need some more ground up charcoal. That's fun. Swear to God, don't shoot me. I will shove a mace up your butt. So, I'm gonna need 16, which is gonna go well for each corner. Combined with this, we have 8 more terra preta. It seems like the fuck was that sound? It seems like monster infighting might have been toggled back on. Now to answer your conundrum. Well, you see, actually, depending on where you live and, like, you know, other circumstances, it might be an outdoor cat. Which makes sense, you wouldn't see it too much around, you know? Alright, now to go to the greenhouse, I should have taken, and I will go back to take the hoe with me. Let's see, anything ready here? Growing, 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 growing. Really, nothing's grown. Growing parsnips, growing flax. Nothing, really? Wow. I am feeling rather let down. I also realized another thing. Fuck. Yes? Well, all I can say is good luck, buddy. Kinda walked into that one yourself. Meanwhile, I walked myself into this fucking problem. Though, to be fair, I think I can just sort this out if I... Let's see. Because they don't seem to be... It looks like covering up this thing has prevented any sort of blockages from forming. Whoops. Either that or those happen far less frequently. I don't like needing to tear this down. I'll probably just kind of like chisel out a hole, you know, kind of like a drainage hole in the center of them. Yeah, it looks like honestly, you quite literally walk into this one yourself, so again, best I can wish you is good luck. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, technically, you can work with just one hand. You know what? You're beginning to piss me off. I'm going to violence you into not pissing me off anymore. I hate this hitbox! I really, truly do. Alright, there we go. Good. I don't think that's much luck. Well, that's just my 2 cents. Alright, where'd I miss out the Don't tell me they're in my inventory. No, they're not. Alright, let's try and do inside as well then. I'm just so confused. Could they have fallen off? No, the only real possibility is that they dropped inside. I just... So I don't need to dig it up. Well, that's one thing. Wait, was I wrong? What the fuck? Ow! I love how being... Hold on. Here we go. Did I fuck up? What the hell? I am so confused right now. Am I gonna have to go back and look through the entire recording? Ask and ye shall receive. I'm gonna have to fill up the vessels. Still though, needing to do it only like once every how many months ain't no small convenience. I say it's a big convenience. Better yet, here's another accidental W. So it seems like as long as it's covered, we're not gonna be dealing with whatchamacallem, blockages. I'm hoping that remains the case, though I do need to pay attention. If we do, I'm just going to make a small whatchamacallit, hole in each log so that I can actually... I don't know, but if she asks for dinner, bath, or her, then I don't know if you can choose bath, considering the fact that your hand is injured, and if you're still wearing a cast, that is definitely not an option. Oh, there is some mature flax here. Okay, so flax and this are both potassium-based, which means that unlike potassium... You know what? No, it seems like there's a lot more of these that are, like, beginning to be ripe, I guess. So I'm just gonna have to finish irrigating and actually get ready for harvest. Also, actually no, also I'm gonna leave all the fun up to you. Also, please do remember to turn the stream off. I think it will be to the benefit of everyone involved. Dry? You know, I just have currently that quote from TFS by Krillin. I feel like a man dying of thirst, watching a man drowning. But nah, I'm glad for you, dude. I am going to need another bucket next to the fucking... I'm gonna need to make more buckets. I like making as few buckets as possible. Alright, so, I have a ton of soybean, which... What do I... Alright, I can make, Dumplings could be fun. However, focusing... This cabbage just ain't growing, man. You're not gonna worry about that later. Do I have the hoe with me? Yes. You know what? I'm gonna put, yeah, I'm not gonna put a bench here. This is just going to be the kind of like road towards here. Alright, let's see. So, I'm going to just replace, after harvesting, with terra preta. Which then, just gonna this, and then place it back. Just to make things easy for myself. I just realized I can do flaxseed oil. That is an option. Okay, let's see where else, because I know for sure. Ah, there we go. Oh dear God, I got scared for a second that it might have taken it from my inventory without actually planting it. Alright, so nothing else grown, really. This rice looks like it's literally just seconds away from being ripe. I could have sworn there was more flax that I could harvest. Oh well. Sounds like fun. Though to be fair, too much alcohol can make it hard to get it out, so be careful of that, I guess. Oh well. Good luck, soldier. See you on the other side. Remember to drink plenty of water. You know what I wonder? Could I... How would this look? I'm liking this. I'm gonna stick with this. Though it will take so many logs. Well, dude. As the saying goes... Wait, can I not use this for? Yogurt starter. Yeah, I can. This is curdled milk. This is curdled milk. I need like 80. Oh, fuck my FML. Who's gonna make this into jerky? Never mind. You know what? We have soybean. We have this. Why are you not cooking? Fuck. Alright, please have... I thought I forgot to lift those up. Honestly, all that I can tell you is, actually nothing. Congratulations. You have achieved something few have, that is to say, just leaving me at a loss as to, like, to what say, without even, what to say, without, even trying. Honestly, I just, like... Did I hear clicking? Is that a fucking shiver? Oh, right, the fire above. I'm stupid. I should plant some additional pumpkins. I'm gonna plant like one at a time. Well, it looks like I turned out a profit with the pumpkins. What the fuck? Oh, looks like my pumpkin patch wasn't the... Oh wait, no, I had the ones that... Right, the vessel. As the saying goes, the body is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. Can I leave the Terrapreta in here? Because I'm genuinely concerned I might be stupid enough to turn it into road. Oh right, I had an idea. my basement better not turn spooky. Oh right, I forgot to get that. Oh, you motherfuckers. How the fuck did you spawn here? You're not supposed to be able to spawn here. What if I move this down here? Okay, now I need a bucket. How are my goats doing? You're all pregnant, that's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at it. Oh well. Happens to the best of us. Why are there eggs on the ground? Wait. Is it? Rooster. Wait, do we have two roosters? No. They're all... Oh, right. Probably because, baby chickens. Just leaving their eggs all over the place. Alright, take care. Make sure you get no water in your cast. I'm a bit worried. So, if it's pullet, I think this means that, like, baby hens. Right? I'm gonna look it up later. Okay, time to see what these eggs do. What to do with these bad boys. Bye. How do I crack it? Do I need like a bowl? Hold on, let's see. Expanded cooking. Why does it do this? Right, everything. The basics, let's see. Eggs. Where's my eggs? I think it's expanded liquids, right? Trace syrup, vegetable juice. Nut butt. Acorn coffee? Okay, so I need acorns. Which technically I can get because that's the oak seeds, but that ain't panning out. Is that in meals then? Oh. Egg. How do I get you? Your tools. This might be it. Into a bowl or bucket, okay. Okay, got it. I need a bucket. Man, buckets are great. They let you take liquid where there was some, where there was none. There we go. 1, 2. Et voila. We're gonna making some yogurt. Am I gonna drink all this milk? You know what? I'm gonna use the basement while I have it. I'm just gonna... There we go. I keep forgetting to add that thing. Alright, we're gonna have so much yogurt, you guys. Can I craft anything with bony soil? No, but I could break it for bones, which would be faster than panning. But then the results ain't as good. Right, now to make eggs. Alright, so, egg white. Portion. I can use this for soft dough? Apparently not. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna chop some onions, why not? Hold on. So this, 1, 2, 3, 4, and bucket. There we go. We are missing flour. I'm gonna use up the leftover flour that I have here. Oh, that's not enough. I'm gonna make it enough. Oh dear. For one, you get back here. You go in there. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me just get these first. Alright, now, where were you? God damn, I forgot what I was putting here. Oh, right, the flax grain. Breaded spelt balls. I'm just gonna bake these. Because we're gonna need to bake the, whatchamacallit, the bread anyways. Alright, that's that. Now let's see, what can I do with the... Okay then. Starters. Alright. No. But I will give these fresh for what they can. Oh, right. You can make it into. Nice. Okay, so, I can use. Wait, what? Hold on. Soft. I'm 90% sure this is what I can. What I need it for. Yep. There it is. What else can I use? So broths. I could use water, probably gonna use water. Ooh, could I use yogurt? Probably could, but that'd be kind of cringe. I need water, flour, and that. Alright. In the water. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does it... whatever. One. There we go. Alright. So, with that, I need now the flour. Now, for the flour, I'm just gonna use... spelt flour, why not? And then firing up the oven. And I should probably pick up some pine on the way, just so I can, you know. Now, how much wood would I need to cook all this? Why is it not cooking? How much wood do I need? Okay, so it is 0-1. Liquid egg, chicken portion. Hey, mistakes were made. Well then, no worries. Pasta? Hello? Should I make some pasta? What can I do with pasta? Okay, I can flatten it into pasta, which I can then cut into noodles. And then I can cook the noodles. Presumably they can also be cooked with other stuff. Yeah, too much work. I'm just gonna use it to bread some more, what's it called? Yeah, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use all of them because, for one, to clear up my inventory, but for another, to make it, to make sure that I have enough for the flour. Okay, so, TLDR, I am very stupid. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was really looking forward to having some muffins, man. All right. Let's see, can I feed you? Oh, wow. Oh, no. Raccoon? God damn it. No, please behave. I am here just to do a bit of cleanup. Oh, looks like it's back on the onion diet for you guys. Only the chickens will eat. Like, I am certain that it doesn't only do good for chickens. Eggshells, I mean. But then again, unlike... goats do have a direct source of calcium. So I guess hush my mouth. This is the true endgame of vintage story. Cooking. Did you finish a trough yet? No, but you don't have much left of one either. Come on. There we go. 2 and 1, 2. Well, I was planning to actually get around to baking out, sorry, not baking out, cooking down the remaining berry juices this session, but by the look of things, well, that's just a pipe dream. Oh well. Have you finished? Yes. Dude, I'm gonna be real. When it comes to, like, barnyard animals, I genuinely think chickens are the coolest. Like, Ed was low-key onto something. Because here's the thing, right? For one, chickens are very much omnivores. Like, those motherfuckers will eat anything. Including, as you can see, their own eggshells, which, not sure how many other animals eat, well, I guess the closest equivalent would be, for mammals, the placenta. But even aside that, like, they take scraps and turn them into delicious, delicious eggs. After that, they're also, like, capable of defending themselves, but also not too big that you can't, like, handle them as a human. What the fuck? Okay, not gonna work with me, I see. I'm gonna have to extend this line. You know what, I'm gonna do it now. What the fuck are you doing out here? It's the middle of the day! Go back to wherever you came from. Oh, right, the knife. I'm just gonna extend it now, because otherwise I'll just keep procrastinating about it. Do I have my, thing with me? The bucket. I don't think so, do I? No. I do have onions, though. Speaking of pies... Wait, is this Pete? You fucker. Alright, now I have enough to warrant... Because I'm gonna make 2 rounds of... Okay, let me just... I'm gonna break this one. Yeah. On you go. And come on, I know there's 12 here. The fuck? Does not compute. I should have left the hoe at home. I don't think... Yeah, 10 is not the, like, maximum stack of cordage. So what the fuck gives? Like, maybe it flew onto the ground? I genuinely don't see it. Oh, god damn it. Yep. Looks like I'm gonna have to leave the hoe at home and go out for some more cordage. Yay. To be fair though, I only really need like 6 more. So it ain't as bad as I'm bitching out to be. You know what? I'm gonna just put it next to the other one. There. But what the fuck happened to... Oh wait, I need the lantern because it's gonna get dark. I hate this. Come on, game. Stop snagging. One, two. Three, 4, 5, and 6. The fuck is wrong with you? Wait. Did I offset it? Ah, fuck. Oh, I hate you. That's right. Go sink in your shame. Alright. Hold on. Yeah! Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? I'm so confused. Well, either way, it looks like I'm gonna have to go take the, Oh god, I'm gonna be so pissed if, this thing... If I can't recover all the fucking cordage now. 11. Wait, was it 8 before? How bad did I fucking miscount? Alright, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Alright, so. Okay, now I figured it out. 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These two can just go away. Okay, that being said, I wish you could, like, what's the word? Graft pumpkins onto pumpkin plants. Oh, right, the fishing lures. I don't think they get better if you make them, like, out of better metals. Right? I'm not gonna make them out of iron. That's, like... I know mechanically it probably would work. However, I don't want to use in water, to, like, leave in water a metal that oxidizes. I refuse off of, like, just sheer boneheaded principle. Okay, so time to make some more brass. I already forgot the recipe. Wait, do I need... Because I made something else here. Oh, right, the spiles. Yeah, I probably will need, honestly, one of everything here. Okay, I'm also going to leave the large hooks. And these are going to go here. Oh, is it like 48 and 112, I think, right? Okay, I think it needs to be in my inventory. Okay, you go here and away. Sphalerite. Now you need like half, then half, then another half. I really don't have that as much zinc as I thought I did. Oh well. I really forgot about the oven again. Which wouldn't be a problem, but I do need it hot. I'm just gonna put a couple more firewood in it. Alright, so I'm gonna split both of them, to be honest. There we go. Let's see how this pans out this time. Was I thinking anything else? Probably not. Also, I'll need to make another round. That'll be 7 ingots. How much would that... Let's do quick maths. So, here we have... Well, I'll just divide it by... Like, I'll just remove 1/4. That will be 36 and 94? Is that right? I wonder. 28. 84, I think. 84 plus 36, that's 120. 120 is 600. Which means I need... No, I still need the rest of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Wish I would stop forgetting about this. Also, I'm gonna need tongs. Okay, so let's try this again. That's 210. 200, that's 42. And then the rest of it, so 210, that's plus 490, that's, yeah, and divided by 5, that's 98? I have that right. Yeah, it is. So I'll need 42 and 98 for the last batch. I should make it now, considering I, Oh, right, it's already in process. Never mind, I forget. After this, I'm gonna go dig out clay, fill up the rest of the thing. I should probably clear my inventory while I'm here. Let's see, where's the bony soil? There it is. So there's that. Next up, the onions. I'm gonna move the earthworms into the hollows as well, counting them as useful for agriculture. So where's the worms? Where are the worms? What the fuck? Oh, there they are. So I'm gonna move this here. There we go. In you go. Probably should have put the bees somewhere farther from home. This way. Well, I mean, I'm gonna move away from here, so... Yeah, probably not too much to worry about. I think I need another... coal. Okay, so, back to business. Putting... I'm gonna mulch the flax bread. I'm gonna put the flax fibers here, put all this here. I don't think I'm gonna... I'm gonna think about whether I want to, right, the berries and sheets down here. What else? I should make the final lantern, but I'm kind of not really in the mood for that. Oh, and a suovite. I can leave that as well. I'm gonna let it burn. Burn it down. Burn it down. Anything else that I could leave? No, I'm gonna be using these to craft. I was gonna say cook. What the fuck? I wonder if I can use two different... No, I cannot. Game says go fuck yourself. Yeah, it doesn't matter. What do I need for a slab? Oh, 3 only. You know, funny thing is, I am going on about realism and shit, but actually, I think brass might be a very, very bad choice for anything used for, like, food. Thinking about it, because brass has that kind of, like, off smell that it gives. So that, I might be a bit full of it. But still. Now at this point I'm sticking with it just out of stubbornness. I don't know, I feel like brass should be used for this kind of stuff. Is all I'm saying. Alright. Time to leave this here. Take out this. But okay, I'm gonna make a ton of planks. I'm gonna use a few of them to make this trapdoor. Still though, good to see that you can make trapdoors to like work as windows this easily. Because in Minecraft, you can't. I mean, you can make them look like windows, but they don't function like windows. Anyways, I'm gonna go place the path and then off to... This looks really nice. What the fuck? Better than the wood path too. Well, I guess it doesn't curve as nicely. Oh. Well, looks like I'm out of him. Oh well. Are you extinguished? Yep. Don't need this here. Don't need this either. Right, let's make a couple andesite. You're not gonna make 3. Rather, you know, 6. Andesite slabs. Now, where to put them, though? How would they look aside? God damn you. Might look good. You know what? Yeah, I'm kind of fucking with this. And then I can use them to, like, make pillars. They only really need to place them, like, where it has to look reinforced. You know? I'm not even gonna count specifically. Alright. I'm gonna go continue the path so I can clear out my inventory of pebbles. And then I'm gonna go dig out the What's it called? Come on, brain. Alright, I was thinking about making shingles. No, focus, 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 focus. I'm gonna go continue the path to the agriculture trader. Afterwards, I'll go, I should probably clear this path. There we go. I'll probably go faster with a shovel. Of course, snags. Well, looks like we're not going to be working too much on the actual path. uh, you know, if I had a nickel for every time a... Well, I'll be. Every time a surprisingly, I should say technologically detailed, we're gonna go with technologically detailed, survival game made it surprisingly surprisingly engaging for me to make roads, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it is weird that it's happened twice. Oh dear! No mercy. All right, let's see. Actually, no, I'm gonna count this out. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and a half, 23. Let's see, how good am I at counting? Fucking finally! I really needed to be right at least once. Alright. Okay, let's see. Wow, I might actually have made a fair bit of headway. 1, 2. Right. Okay. Now thinking about it, I'm probably just gonna don't need any of this. Just 4. There we go. I'm nearly halfway there. Wow. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wait, I have 3 more. Well, please don't. Thank you. You know what, I'm gonna leave it this way. Otherwise, I think it'd look a bit weird. I think it's more realistic to have a paved road, just kind of like take random twists and turns that aren't like perfectly ergonomical, you know. Alright, time to go and drop the ferns. Oh shit, is that? Oh, that's rice. Very, very rice, actually. You know what? You just need a bit of pruning, and you're gonna be perfect here. There we go. Just so you don't kind of like bash my head, right? You are a very nice maple tree. Just need to be a bit taller. There you go. Man, look, I'm probably like way overhyping myself, but genuinely, like, look at this. I don't know, this looks so lovely to me. Alright, in you go, and on to, okay. There you go, and you go in there. Should I just, you know what? Okay, it's hardened. Still not gonna handle it. Not today. Today, we are finishing with a dig. And then Iggy and a hole. Now, where do I have... Oh, right, I'm just gonna go there. Might as well use the new road. If nothing else. I really do have to add, like, at least a couple of support beams, because this does not look right. They'll just be cobblestone. Wait, I think, like, I have been here before. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I've... Okay. Well, at least I haven't dug it all out. And I forgot to leave the oak at home. Might as well. Come on, game. I believe in you. Why does it keep snagging, I wonder? There we go. And you. Boop. Alright. You know, yesterday I spent all day grinding out a couple of more than a couple, but some achievements on merchant guilds. And I have to say, if that shit did not break me, then I don't think anything regarding TDM ever will. I do have to say, like, that game, I really like it, but I'm also very wary of just, like, how strongly it, like, punches that, like, just a bit more, you know, gland in the brain. And I'm not sure I like that. Really not sure I like that. You know what? Good that I accidentally dug this out, because now, there we go. Now the tree is only barely gonna fall. This is a huge deposit. I don't think I'm gonna have inventory to take it home now. Oh well. What, am I gonna complain about something like too much good? Ah, fuck. You know, I've forgotten that, like, daytime is growing shorter. It's already dark outside and I'm gonna have to go walk the old girl. Oh well. It's really weird. It's like, you know, I'm looking at the runtime now. Like, I don't think I've, like, stopped streaming because of any real, like, you know, okay, anything other than, like, okay, this is a good point to stop in, like, forever, basically. And it kind of makes me happy, I guess, that, I don't know, I'm enjoying playing this game again. That's not the wrong, that's not the right phrasing. But seriously. Okay. I was looking at, okay. Oh, nice, on the dot. Right, what was I saying? So, I didn't expect streaming to make this game so much more enjoyable for me. To the point where I'm, like, literally so on stream, which, granted, not the easiest, I want to say. And the point is, Jesus Christ, I got jump scared by the crimson maples. Not the most, I need 48. There's gonna be 3 stacks. That was 3 stacks. It was, because otherwise it would have had a full thing. Let's see. Yes! It always feels like a bit of a event to start the beehive kiln. Though I do have to contend with needing to make some more green daub. But that's a problem for the future. Alright, the fire is loaded. Sorry, wait. I forgot. I do need to basically light like everything inside individually. I instinctively wanted to close the door. Or rather, I should say the DORE. Hey, it's gonna be fine. Well, that takes, I'm gonna go put the flax to get mulched. I use up the rest of the spelt bread to feed these hungry boys and girls. Oh, looks like they're gonna be getting into the flax. Not like they care. Look at them. Not a thought in those heads. Wonder why these hamboxes are empty. Is it because these guys like don't drop fertilized eggs, maybe? Alright, let's see. So this. Okay, and what if I put it here? And now this. And can I? Okay, I can mix them. That's good. That works. I'm definitely gonna add a small windmill to my to the new home, if only to like power one of these things, because Jesus Christ and Lord Almighty. Okay, now the liquid egg portion, which 7 days, really? Well, that's nice. All right. Question being, though, do I have any more? Well, what do you know? Just enough for what we need. Oh dear, this is going slow. Well, no matter. All right. You know, it says something, don't know what it does, but it does, about, just like, I don't, no, rather, I should say, I wonder, why precisely do we as humans have this kind of innate fear of, like, steel air? You know, like, the atmosphere is still, and suddenly, like, I feel very on edge. I should place another planter. I think I have one. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm so glad, like, all these little things, I don't know, I feel like it adds so much life to the place. The Crimson Maple, I'm gonna kind of prune it up, but that will have to wait for next time. Right now I'm just gonna finish, so I want to place a lamppost here. Oh dear. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let this finish. And now I'm gonna break the axle and do this myself so that we don't have to wait. Alright. On goes this. Don't know yet what I'm gonna do with the soft dough though. Alright. I think that's that. Just gonna reconnect it. Take this, put it here. Very simple stuff. Alright. On you go. On you go. I'm gonna finish the soft dough. I think I know how I'm gonna handle the pantry. You know what I'm gonna do with the soft dough? I'm just gonna keep it in the inventory so I don't forget. Raw dumplings, what do you need? Ooh, that looks sexy. Oh, right. Oh, I have ideas. Regardless, I think we're gonna have a pantry like above here, and I'm going to use. I'll need to see, but I'll use something made out of stone for the floor. Or brick. Maybe some large dark bricks. That could be fun. Ooh, or the uneven clinker bricks. That could also be good looking. And like, it's going to act as a pantry. I'm gonna have 2 floors of pantry. And I'm also gonna have a windmill. It's not gonna be as good as that one, but I think it should be fine for what I needed to do. I'm kind of fucking with this. I'm kind of excited about this idea. Let me add it to the objective list. I don't think I have any current. We just keep getting more and more objectives. But we're getting stuff done, which is kind of funny if you think about it. There we go. Pantry, windmill, tower in new house, above kitchen. Save. There we go. And with that, I would like to thank you all so much for watching. Ah, great. Let's find a vista. We're gonna be looking at this. Welcome back, Padoro. Right as I am wrapping it up, actually. And I would like to thank you all so much for watching. And I'll take this opportunity to remind everyone to go take a look at Stop Killing Games if you're in the European Union. And with that, see you on Saturday morning. I'm just gonna let this play out.